Hello! Hello, hello all! We are going to be playing Fallout London today! Give it a moment to boot up. So, last time we were just in there. So I think there was one quest that was actually quite close by. I think we need Tarberries as well. Well, that's not to be thought about right now.
London will never stop finding ways to both surprise and disappoint me. Sometimes simultaneously.
You know what, you're right, Arthur. We should go to Trafalgar Square and steal everything. Though I could also go back to... Hold on. So... Yes, I've done that, so I do need to go back to the Bank of England. Or not the Bank of England, the Imperial War Museum. So we're actually going to steal everything that isn't nailed down over here. Where's my agility? Have I got anything that does agility? Seems I don't. Could have swore I did. Huh. I've only just noticed God Save the Queen leitmotif is playing here. Actually, maybe I should drop over here. Yes, this looks like a good spot to drop all the things I'm going to be stealing.
We won't go quietly, you can count on that.
Like this late edition newspaper.
Mind the gap, Noma.
Yes, yes, it will be minded. I shall mind all manner of things. Oh, this is a free broom. Free bucket. Stanley would be proud. Keep looking at bricks on the ground and thinking that's a tin can. Oops.
Where did you? Yep. Stop run like a little too.
Wish I could meet the Queen.
Did she just steal my cigarettes? I think she just stole my cigarettes. Well, I'm just going to do all that over again, right? I was trying to turn off the bloody radio. Right. So we go to the Imperial War Museum World Space. Then we drop down a quick save. Then we're going to start taking things. Hopefully without being caught.
mind the gap and all that. Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the ways. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Goodness, finally! Be taking that, be taking this. I mean, if that's free, I'll take it.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
This is just free water. I'm not going to say no to free water.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
Wait for him to pass by. Don't mind me. I'm nothing and I'm no one. Actually, hold on.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Okay, so I do have the chameleon effect on, I'm pretty sure. Right, now that we're hidden, begin the takening. Now I've been spotted. Wait. And then, there's bound to be other
You'd
things.
have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
There's bound to be other things somewhere. Colonel Major. Let's see here. Oh! Free ammo. No one claimed it. Also free ammo. I mean, I'll gladly take anything that's not nailed down. Like these. These are nailed down. These I'll need a hammer. A pry bar, even. Little bit of munitions. Oh, and this is very well hidden. Where is Arthur? Where's he gone? I'm just going to go down into the trenches for a bit.
Stop running around like a cock.
Those are cigarettes. You do not get to have cigarettes. Those are bad for you. They're not bad for me, of course. I mean, they're actually terribly bad for me. But still, Oh, you know what? I've actually probably got an agility score of 0 right now because of my cigarette addiction. So that'll make it a little harder to sneak around. Not that I truly mind. There you are, Arthur.
I need to warn you about something.
Oh good, we're at this part. Yes, I know you're a ghoul. Well, hold on. Yes, Arthur, I'm aware.
Sorry. that was actually funny. Which makes this next part extremely awkward.
Yes.
Before I met you, I was a loner. Mostly for self-protection. Whoever said there's safety in numbers was not radioactive, I'll tell you that. And as such, I've forgotten how to be a friend. But seeing you and your daring do's and your even more daring don'ts, it reminded me of something important.
Yeah?
You deserve to know every sordid detail of my life. You've earned that much. Did you ever wonder why I decided to deck my boss across the face on a random Tuesday afternoon?
Ah, was it on a Tuesday? Ah. Arthur, is everything all right?
I'm losing my mind. Within a few years' time, I will become nothing more than another blind, snarling commuter. But there is nothing I can do about it.
Well, how do you know? You're sure about this?
It's perhaps the only certainty I have in life, apart from death and tariffs. A few months back, I was dealing with an odd bout of brain fog. Thought it was stress. I was quite the dedicated worker, you see. Wanted to replace my boss. Had been working 100 years of long nights for it. I went to a doctor. Turns out it wasn't stress, but rather my brain beginning its feralization process.
I'd rather it not be called a
Soon,
process, if I'm
I
honest.
was told, the fog would turn into memory loss. I'd lose my faculties, my voice, my sense of self. And one day, I'd go to sleep Arthur and wake up an animal. I'm sorry. I've never told this to anyone else before.
Go on.
Thank you. I went to work, all shaken up. I accidentally made a few typographic errors. Missing apostrophe here, dangling participle there. It was enough for my boss to berate me in front of the entire office. Call me a dunce, a waste. I looked up at this man, who I had worked under for decades. This man who had never thanked me, never seen me as anything other than a name on a spreadsheet, and I realized I'd die before him. So I did what I had to do, and I punched him. It felt so good to give in to my rage after years of apologizing and begging for his forgiveness. But by the time I realized what I was doing, the damage was done. And that's how we find ourselves here, at these crossroads.
We're actually in a trench right now, but you know.
I have a list of things I wanted to do once I got that managerial position. Things that I could have done at any time, that I chose to ignore in favor of working another pointlessly long night. After my diagnosis and my firing, I thought I'd never accomplish a single thing on that list. Why bother?
But then you met us, and we're very good at accomplishing
Seeing you
things.
and your actions, I want to try again. I want to complete my list. Will you help me?
Arthur. Arthur Mountbatten. You've been traveling with me for all this time. You should know that I love checking items off of lists more than anything else.
Thank you. Truly. From the bottom of my heart. Now, my list isn't exactly what I'd call high art. It's 4 objectives, all of which carry a deep personal meaning. The first one is rather simple. I want to buy a fancy bottle of Sipperson gin at my favorite pub in Westminster.
That's right, you have to go by Westminster for this. That does seem like a simple request.
That is on purpose.
Yes, you did say.
You have to understand, my list was all about rewarding myself for finally obtaining the promotion I had worked so hard for. It's not about life-changing choices, but rather life-affirming moments. Hence the simplicity of it. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Quite so, quite so. Right. So now we have to get into Westminster. Oh my. They've put the T behind 4 armed, watchful Tommies. There's no way they're going to just let me come in here, grab the sugar, walk away, and then set it down and steal it.
Bravo. They never saw it coming.
There's not a world where that'll happen. And they especially won't allow me to do the same with the semi-skimmed milk. No, of course not. Not possible.
Run like hell, and you'll be there. I wish I could meet the Queen.
Oh, I think they're starting to notice their tea supply is going
Too
missing.
close for comfort, mate. Yep, don't mind me.
Just checking, you know. Nothing else worthwhile here. Right, well, we've stolen enough things to get Arthur to progress to his quest line. We do... Oh, hey, in chat. We do need to turn in a small quest here for some tickets. So, before we do that, of course, we should take ourselves... First of all, where's my intelligent hat? Cigarette, Richard. Eat your cigarettes. Consume your cigarettes. Evening.
How goes the hooligan hunt?
Finished.
The impregnable nature of this place is worth discussing. Maybe another time.
I'm in the middle of something, Arthur. Anyways. About the job.
Yes, what about it?
Job's done.
Yes, well, we know. Because as soon as you did your job, our scout spotted a group of hooligans preparing to assault the outside walls.
Ooh, fun!
If I were a betting man, I'd say they're here to get back at you. But this is a good thing.
It
We'll be
is.
able to rid the Lambeth of the hooligan threat in one fell swoop. Deal with these hooligans first, and then we'll talk about your award. Go now.
Yes. Well, there's a bunch of remaining hooligans we need to slaughter. And, What weapon should we use for that? Because this is a pretty good gun we've now. There's the old blunderbuss, which... Oh, I think I... No, I don't get it. We have tons of bullets for this thing. Doesn't fire very fast, though. Ooh. Actually, 30 damage on a 90 fire rate. I don't think we've upgraded this, actually. Is there a weapons bench in here? Hello? Oh, no, this just goes back here. $45 rounds, That's a bit of valuable ammunition. Don't mind if I...
Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Ooh, there's a lot in there. Hello? Hello, the connection dropped for a moment. Is everything okay? I think everything's okay. Yes. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was, strange. Connection cut out for just a moment. Seems to be back. The numbers look fine, right? Okay, but, alright. So, we have, accidentally bypassed Arthur Mountbatten's quest line, and we are getting his companion perk now. Now, I'm going to take it, because this is an extra 25% experience for every kill, which is very large. It's you know, makes our numbers go up faster, and I like that. But, you know, just so everyone's aware. This may also actually be because of a mod I have. I have a mod that makes it so there's no companion cooldown for, like, affinity gain. That might actually be what's bypassing the quest line. It could be that, but I heard it was bugged in, like, the regular one as well. So, anyways. The answer to what again?
That question I posed myself after we completed my list.
And yes, there you see, he's good. Okay, see, we did not complete the list, we've only just gotten that quest. But, because we leveled up his affinity more, we're going to be getting his companion perk now.
What now? And the answer is... I don't know. That's it. That's the answer. I don't know what to do with my life. I have no list, no employment. But I do have something better. You.
Hooray!
My time with you has been some of the best days of my life. And the only regret I still hold within my heart is that I didn't leave Westminster any sooner. Being with you has given me a new outlook on life. I may not know what I'm going to do with it, but for the first time ever, I can't wait to find out.
It's an honor to be your friend, Arthur.
The honor is mine.
Right! Going commuting. So, just going to take a look at that perk. 25% XP per kill, and an extra 50 fire and radiation resistance. So that's technically 3 things in one perk. It's a very good perk. I was also looking for a weapons bench. It's a T station. There's... You're still here? Okay. Oh, you know what? I think that was something that I'm pretty sure I might have figured out. So, this lady wants to join one of our communities.
Well. If it ain't the one.
Right, you want to work on a settlement.
Did I start?
Yes. So, I'm actually going to send her to... What's closer, actually? Lambeth Walk or Vauxhall Grove? So I'm going to check that real quick. So there's Lambeth Palace, right? There's Lambeth Walk, and there's Vauxhall Grove. Okay, so Vauxhall Grove is actually a bit of a ways. So I'm going to send her to Lambeth Walk.
Well.
Yes. What do you do?
I'm a top-tier vendor.
Right, vendor.
Did I start?
So, I'm going to send her to Lambeth Walk.
See you around.
I don't think that worked. I think she's still bugged. But if she's not bugged and she goes there, I think the reason I'm not able to send her to certain places is because my charisma isn't high enough. Possibly. It might not be that. I'm just going to be taking a few things to the other room. Dropping them in the corner here.
Mind the gap and all that.
Yes, gap minding. There's also some random tea bags. Cooking stove. There's the tea station there. Oh, there's a chem station in here. Huh. Is that a named character I've not met yet?
There's an art to thievery, and you are an artiste.
Right. Okay. I'm getting too into this whole taking things thing.
Yes, you'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies. Got business here?
Apparently not. Let's see. There's no. Huh. They sell hot dogs in here. Well, sell. Do they serve hot dogs in here? Why is there a cart? What's that for? Right, there's the bog. Well, then what are these doors? That is unlocked elsewhere. That's interesting. Might come back here when I have Kira. She likes it when you steal things. I'm sorry, I see a pack of cigarettes, I have to take that. My goodness, it's nearly full. Oh, a gavel! Look at that. Huh. Okay, but, I think it was upstairs. Pretty sure there's a workbench. Armor, ammo... rebreathers... Weapons bench! Okay. So... there's the heavy machine gun I've no bullets for. There's this light machine gun. Okay, so I can make it a little bit better. And it's honestly going to be quite a while before we can make it all the way up to rank 4 gun nut. Might as well put that there. Ooh, you can put a silencer on, but you require rank 2, Mr. Sandman. I mean, I guess this is a pretty big gun. Why would you need a silencer for this, right? I don't know how. I guess there's supposed to be a better stock for it, but you can't make one. There's no increase in magazines. Can put on a homemade scope. I think I'll do that. And that's for the bipod, which, this is a large gun. Usually there'd be a bipod, right? I think. I don't actually know enough about British weaponry. About the sort of guns being used here. Do I have any spare? Let's try I had some spare. No? Hmm. And of course the heavy machine gun. Where was it? Oh, it's already got improved barrel on. Incendiary ammo, if we get some demolition expert. Would still use the same, but would be on fire, I guess. Oh, we can change this to .303s. I don't know why you would want to do that. I don't know the ammunition types enough. Well, anyways, that's not really what we're here for. Oh, you know, I didn't check this, did I? Better criticals and a fair amount more that's a lot of damage, actually. Put on some glow sights. I've no idea where I even got this, you know? So that does 35, this does 51. It's fire rate 2. So, that's true. It's not got a lot of range either. But it's big damage for a small bullet type. Of course, I've got the old smudge. What's this? It's 0.45, and it can go up to 18 DPS. No, that's some sort of hooligan weapon. Battle pistol. That looks new. Hold on. So there's battle revolver, and this is battle pistol. That's new. Sorry, just double checking all these. 9mm. We've got the smudge, so tactical vintages, and then that's just got defiant on. Okay, what's this battle pistol? That's new. Can go up to some pretty high pistol damage.
Twice before attacking us.
Suppressed. Extend the magazine. And, of course, we can decide what sort of thing we want this to look like. I do like the aluminium brush. Oh, but then there's regular aluminium. Oh, you know what this costs? It has cost on it. Ooh, well, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to... I mean, we have plenty of aluminium, right? But I don't want to be wasting it on making this gun look nice. We have no idea if we're even going to use it. Right, it's .45, and it does 40 damage. That's a lot of damage, actually. Fire rate 55, and that can go higher if we get gun nut 4. Battle pistol seems like it might be very good, actually. Better than this, I think. And no, we have no legendaries spare, but could take the gooification off of this, but then... So this does more damage per hit at a slower rate of fire. It can go get a higher rate of fire, yes. This has probably got a much smaller clip size, that's the one. There's the battle revolver, which uses 50 caliber. I mean, this is a big bullet gun, right? Not got a lot of 50 calibers anyway, so... This has a very low fire rate, but somewhat high damage. That's got a high fire rate, Do I even have anything else that uses 303s? Yes, I've got this, which is quite a step up in damage, but quite a step down in fire rate. You know what? I'll just use the old smudge.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Let's have the smudge. This one's bleeding, so... Right. So the hooligans will be either just out this door, or... Or they'll be outside the door, outside the door. Okay, they are in fact outside the door, outside the door.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
It seemed like there was another exit over that way. Oh! Right, there was that fake exit, I think. The exit that went out into the actual wasteland of you're not supposed to be here. Education, education would be rather nice. But, how many books do we have? Plenty, I'm sure. I was just going to put them full of holes and let the, you know, blood remove. I was intending to, you know, introduce them to my blood removal service, but you're right. These poor uneducated fools just need a bit of reading material. No! No! Some people, am I right, fellas? Hello? Oh, you're over there. Hello? Goodbye. Okay, time to pick up our books. We've lost one. Ah, chat, we've lost a book. Horrible when that happens. I need to start loading up this gun with skeletons, actually. That'll be funny. Check, see if I can find all the books I shot at these fellows. There's one. There's one. Don't know how it got over there. Now, I shot at these dogs. There's one. Fitting for the beefies. Revenge of the Fallen. These were hooligans, not beef-eaters. When were beef-eaters mentioned? Floating book, how sad. It's just trapped there, midair. Forever. Very unfortunate. Oh, there's a pub there. I can maybe get the pub later. Yeah. Book slingers for the hoolies, bone slingers for the beefies. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yes, yes. Where are you? Are you burrowing?
They have good socks. I'm dying for better care.
Oh, it's like, what's that noise? Someone's firing a rapid machine gun in the other room. Ugly little thing. Right. Level up. I'm going to start... Well, let me just... I mean, I'm not going to need Medical Chemist 3, I think. Hacker 3 I'll need at some point, but not yet. Right, okay, okay. We need... Also, what else is there? So, Ah! Get it up to Charisma 6 and I can get Local Leader. Yes, that'll be important, actually. So we do need Charisma. Let's just start training up our Charisma, alright? Oh, a textbook. Very nice. We can educate someone with that. Got a spanner, some scissors. More scissors, a spanner. Oh, a locked safe. What's in here? Oh, a free skull! Yeah, stocks went bad. Thank goodness that doesn't happen in real life, am I right, fellas? Ha! 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 Oh, ha! Oh, ha! Ah. Anyways, where am I going? Oh yes, there was a pub just there. Oh, it's the Four Leaf! Right. The Four Leaf pub. Well, we don't actually need to go in there. I know that's just a luck coaster. I'm not going to be going in there until I've upped all my stats. So, doodly-doo. Yes, let's head back to the Imperial War Museum, pick up that reward. Oh, speaking of picking up rewards, I've just remembered I do have dinner. Be right back. Right. Right. Got a, hamburger steak, I think. Said there was sauce. It doesn't look very saucy. Of course, I don't like sauce on my hamburger-style steaks. Well, what was this chopsteak? It's good. Came with tater tots. You had noodles, eh? What kind? Sauced? In a broth? Ah, in a broth then, if it had powdered beef.
God save our gracious Queen, long live our noble.
You know, if we'd been closer to Lambeth Walk, I probably would have dragged all those corpses over to the Chamber. That would have taken some time, though.
I've just heard from the scouts that you were absolutely brilliant. Well done. Thanks to you, Lambeth can rest easy. Here is your reward, and don't think we didn't notice your performance. Perhaps there is a future for you within the Tommies. Until then, at ease.
Also, in English, noodle is spelled with 2 O's.
Let's bang our heads against those fortifications.
Like hell, then you'll be there.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Sorry, a bit of eating. Then there is the St. Thomas Hospital, which I need to meet the guy there. So the hooligans were like over there, right in the Southwark ruins. And Lambeth walks all the way over there. No, I'm not going to go back to those corpses and drag them all the way around. That would be too much. Too much. Let's head to Lambeth Palace. I hate red storms. You know what? Something's just occurred to me. I've just had an occurrence of thought. I should go back to Lambeth Walk. Yes? And I should have a sleep. Something else has just occurred to me. Before I have my sleep, I should put up... I do not have enough fiber optics. What do you mean I don't have enough fiber optics? Did I leave them somewhere? Ah, it stinks. Right. Have a sleep. Right, nice and early in the morning. Start our day with the breakfast of champions. Rat away. Rat steak. Wash it down with... Oh, you know, I could have just drank some milk, actually. No, that's our only pasteurized milk. We need to figure out how to make milk. We need to, you know, learn how to milk cows, and that's going to take a while. Could have had a mutt chops, actually. I'll have a mutt chop and then wash it down with a single cigarette. Lots of bones in there. I mean, not lots of bone, but some bones in there. Right. Okay. Actually, let's pull out the old smudge. Okay, we need to head in this direction. But if they're just going to throw grabbables at me, I will grab. Not anything else in this big old field, is there? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the rest are just various greenery. Very green place, London. Oh, I thought that was aster or something. Those are wild carrot flowers, I'm pretty sure. Be taking those. I think you need that for some chemical. Is that a book? Yeah, there's books here.
You pride yourself in over-encumbrance, but that is proper rubbish.
Ah, but Mountbatten, books mean education. Education we can fire at our enemies at high velocity. And they will learn how to be dead. Through experience. Right. We found St. Thomas Hospital. Making sure there's nothing in the old dumpster. Ah! I recognise this, this here. Yeah, that's one of the ways into Westminster. What bridge is this? Suppose I don't know. There's another bridge over there, but that one's, not functioning particularly well. Neither is that one over there. See it? Do not fall in the Thames. That would be a negative experience for your personage. Discover where Charlie went. Was that his name? I've forgotten who I'm doing this quest for. What? Well, now hold on. First of all, okay, so these doors here do open, but I think Charlie's got himself lost. There's that library, right? We were in here earlier, weren't we? Yes, we've took all the books. Yeah, we grabbed all the books from in here. Didn't we? Didn't we? Did I miss any? Did I miss any? I don't think so. Oh, more carrot flowers. Oh, a tennis court. I think. That's too short for volleyball, so yeah, tennis court. Waterloo Waterworks. Where there's water, presumably. Waterloo Station. Some glow leaves are nice. Yep, there's Waterloo Station. And then Charlie's on some bridge over some way.
Twice now we've passed that bush. Or am I imagining things?
It's a rabbit. Where am I headed? It's not that way. This way? This way. Am I supposed to be getting up on that bridge there? Yeah, this wounding gun is almost certainly going to be doing much more damage than I could otherwise. Oh, what's down there? It's on the way. Oh, that's right, that's where the hooligans were hiding.
I knew it. We have to fight everyone.
You don't want to fight us, invader. We're not like you. Don't you have a surface world to destroy?
What exploded? Was it the pyro? Might have been the pyro. I better not have denied us any loot. There were like 3 people here. Ah. Here they are. Empty cans. I mean, we can build those into siding for a house.
I'd just leave that rubbish behind if I were you.
Yeah, that's one of the Pipsies, I think. Oh, a lock chest. I'll be taking that. A single cue ball. Huh. Right. Now, there's a bridge here. I think. There's supposed to be, at least. Hold on, what's this here? Oh, that'll be Shakespeare's globe, just there.
Blasted be whoever's doing this to us. Yeah, very well there, my friend.
Bankside Power Station. And Shakespeare's globe. Ah! There's a stealing location here. But of course they'd sell tea just outside the globe. Stealables. How unfortunate. Oh look, it's Prospero's book. Right, so. Charlie is somewhere over here. Perhaps he fell. Excuse me? What's this? Welcome to the USS Diamond. Gone to the pub. Be back at last orders. Ooh! Ooh! They put in a teaser for one of their updates. I see, I see. That'll be new later. I could get an iron brew. I don't think I want it. Don't make me walk all the way over there. That probably would have worked on someone lesser. There's a broken boat there. We don't need that. That's an old broken bit of bridge. What's this? Bankside Power Station. Of course, of course. That's what that was over there earlier. Well, that'll be the entrance, I guess. Maybe even the rear entrance. But we are looking here. Is it here? No, it is another bridge a bit further. But I think we may have to... What bridge is this, first of all? It's a footbridge, that much is obvious. The Millennium Bridge. Well, it's, Ah! Didn't quite last the whole millennium, did it? Well, I'm going back the other way. I could jump for it, but I'd rather not. Also, one moment. Going to eat a bit more of this chopped steak. It is good. I mean, it's essentially just a good hamburger. And they probably put some sauces or something. There's some kind of sauce. It's not a very present one, though. Just enough. Just enough. This had better not be an invisible wall. Charlie? Rescue Charlie how? Charlie? Arthur! Did you jump in to go rescue Charlie? It's very brave of you. I'm not going to do that because I'm not radiation proof. Well, I'll be right with you. I just need to get that purified water can. How do you... Hold on, Charlie. I've got to find a way... Ah! Got to find a way round. Because apparently I can't go this way. No, why would you ever be able to go that way? Is that him over there? Oh! How did he get all the way? Well... Well, I need to go round, alright? I need to go round. Oh, for goodness sakes. Who? Foxes. Okay, here's the bridge. So Charlie's going blind, right? I'm pretty sure that's why he's not where he was supposed to have been. Blackfriars Bridge. That's deadly water. That's deadly water. Looks like there's a drop just here. Right? Then we need to... let's see here. I don't trust any of these boards. Thankfully, this suitcase will bear my weight. Oh, a free newspaper, some bobby pins, a tennis ball, an empty whiskey bottle, a long old lumberjack saw. Look at that. Aha. And how does one get to over there? Because these boards... Oh! Those ones bore my weight for a moment. Huh. Oh, look at that! There's a cute Thulu in here. I'll be taking that. Oh, and a couple of trowels. You're right, Charlie. I mean, obviously not, but, you know.
I thank you. My eyes are worse than I thought. I was crossing the bridge to get here, and then plop, into the Thames I go. Fell through a bloody hole in the floor. Guess I really am at Shit's Creek with no paddle now, eh? I'm bloody horribly irradiated now. I feel so weak. My neck's starting to itch too. I'm paranoid I'm gonna grow gills and become one of those fish people. Do you have any right away, please?
Oh, I got tons. I'm not gonna ask how did you not see a hole in the floor. I mean, that'd be a stupid question. Why didn't you use a more intact breach?
Bad eyes. I told you.
Right, well, here's a Redaway.
Great, thanks. Oh, I feel so weak. But it's nice to see a friendly face, though. I can't lie. Can you try and get me something to paddle back to the side with? Maybe a board, wood, or something? With a flat head or the like? It's got to be sturdy. Don't want it snapping halfway. I don't know how immune you are to the fishification, or whatever it's called. But could you help me get there? I'm gonna lay here.
I do have a board. I have a rifle stock. Do I have a board? I mean, I guess I mean, hooligans round just tend to carry them. It's not homemade hamburger. Sorry, I don't know how long that question's been in chat. This is from a microwave meal. We do have some, ground beef in the freezer, though. I don't know what we're going to use it for. There's a packet of, like, chili seasoning on the, They are useful, the hoolies. Yeah, that's true. I think we'll use gun nut, though.
Amazing. Okay, let's get going.
Oh, I was hoping that would have, like, additional experience tied to it. Okay, well, that was a side quest to our side quest.
There we are. I feel better. My neck isn't hurting anymore either.
And I didn't turn into a ghoul commuter thingy neither. Lovely. I still feel a bit wobbly. Tell you what, I'll rest up a bit here. I'll meet you at the hospital and we can get back on track.
I wonder if he does turn into a Thames folk if you don't give him Radaways. Right, well, you sure you don't want me to lead you there? Excuse me? Did I just hear someone talking nonsense?
British disaster, believe it or not. Why it's called spotted dick is a mystery to me. Oh, maybe it's because of them black things that spot the pudding.
Well, ain't that something? Guess spotted dick could mean anything, really. It's strange how language evolves.
You wanna eat it?
Do I want to eat your spotted dick? No thanks.
I think this is a random encounter.
I'll hard pass.
I'm pretty sure these are just a couple of idiots.
Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah, they don't actually say anything. They just talk about, oh, British foods are named funny, and they are, but still. Oh, did not mean to fall down that hole.
Something Another successful. Not to interrupt your hope I'm back into the fire.
Legendary? Legendary where? Oh, it is a legendary hooligan. Oh, good shot, Arthur.
Injury check. Anyone hurt?
Assassin's leather.
Just me. As a member of the corpse minority, I see no problem with this.
And then there's apparently hooligans over that way. Look, I'm going back to St. Thomas. I'm just... Right. Enemies nearby. Well, they're killing each other, and I'm getting experience for it. Arthur? That can't be good for your suit, Arthur. Hold it. Tea, teacup, cigarette. Tunnels that go in the Strand. The Strand tunnels. Right? That's what that means? Something up there? Multiple somethings up there. Oh, there's probably hooligans.
Tremble at the sight of the Mount Bed. Drop dead. Whoever's hiding from us, stay there.
It's not actually that nice of a house. They've not even, they've not even patched the holes in the floor. I mean, the entryway looks pretty nice, sure, but the upper floors? Not so much. In fact, I'm not sure the entryway did look particularly nice. Hello. Let's see here. Oh! Some fixings! That must have been their pantry. And this goes to nowhere. Alright. Down, and then down, and then... Can I check up here? Be right with you! Had to double check up here. Thought I saw something. Right, Arthur, let's use the stairs then. Yeah, see, look, there's piles of things. There's a boarded up door. This closet's got some stuff in, but that's about it. Okay. We are far enough away from anything that wants to kill us to fast travel, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I need to rendezvous with Charlie, who is stood here? Okay. You, change your outfit, Charlie. Well, first, hold on. Okay, actually, I'll be right with you. There's a couple things I want to do. First, I'm going to Covent Garden. Hold on. Okay. I am going to move this. Yeah. You know, I did put in the big old Vortex something or other, so I'm just going to scrap this. Yeah. Yes, and it seems the power is... No, okay. This does require additional... additions. Okay, first of all, I think put this through here. Right. You know, I probably should just put it through a, No, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. And look at all this space we have now. Okay, that's not why I was here. I was here because I wanted some fiber optics. Lots of bones. Pull hammer. Sorry, scroll down to F. Fiber optics. Where is that? Fiber optics. We don't have a lot of them. Not at all. Huh. Okay. Now we head to Lambeth Walk.
You don't get to look like me without losing a few pounds.
And of course it starts storming again.
A few nerves. Everything.
Right, well first off, I'm putting on... miscellaneous. Right, we have enough fiber optics now. We're going to place this... here. Going to go ahead and get rid of some trees. That's not a lot of wood. I'd swear these gave more. I think I might have done something wrong. You know what, actually, I'm actually going to put the archway here. At least for now. There. Okay, bright and early again. Right, bright and early, we're well rested, we go to St. Thomas Hospital. That's where we're going to be doing some farming. I think I need to... I need to double check something. Because if I've lowered the amount of scrap I can get because of a perk I did... Right. Carter, or whatever your name was. Charlie.
You ready to go?
Yes,
let's see inside. Top floor. Give me the word and we'll go.
Well, first of all, why are you dressed like that?
Dunno. Seems fitting. Nerdy 005 there.
Alright. I'd like to take a look alone.
Take a look.
Okay, I've had a look. Let's... yeah, let's go ahead and go. Well, actually, I could leave you out. No, let's go.
Okay then. Wish us luck. Top floor. Ferocta. Mission. Begin.
Mission begin in... Oh, you've got double pistols. Look at that. Look at that. Boy's got double pistols. I've just remembered I've no cigarettes in. That's quite important. Going to eat myself my breakfast cigarette. And follow it down with... I'll have an apple pie and some applesauce.
Amazing. Okay, let's get going.
That's a lot of corpses. This place will be full of ghouls, I think. I can only imagine hooligans would have at least swept up the bones, right?
Careful now. Wouldn't want to make a mess.
Haha! Very funny, Arthur. Who else?
Every altercation I've had in my life. Then
Make you a sight for sore,
Oh! That's right. Put all the blood on the floor. Don't go too far ahead, Charlie. There's more ghouls round. I'm almost certain of that.
Stop chatting breeze. We're busy.
Alright, alright. If you could get out of the way, I'll go first, right? Then you're going this way. And we go this way. I guess we just go to the top floor.
very bad noise.
And we go through and round this way. Hole in the floor! Well, isn't that lovely? Charlie! You'd better not be... You better not get too far ahead without me, Charlie. Very rude of them putting that hole there. Where's he gone? Charlie! Oh.
Bloody thing. Typical. The doors are locked. I'm guessing whoever runs this place has the key card. So maybe give him a smack and grab it. I saw the reader downstairs. No idea why you'd build a place like this, but hey ho. Go sort it out, and I'll meet you at the top of the stairs.
I see. I think they put a second door in front of the door. Hello! Hello, hello! The Angel Bow. This is a new weapon we've not had. You can it's basically a bow that shoots bolts instead of arrows.
Good God, what are you doing? No. Sorry, I got even more. Steal away.
But yes, that's a very good-looking gun, I'm pretty sure. Also, don't think I didn't notice that he didn't spawn until after we needed the key card. I did notice that. Give me the can. There we are. Someone was brushing his teeth at his desk. An old telephone. Bit of chalk. Was that an intact light bulb? Like, not even... Wonder if it even still worked. Wait. Free stim pack. Always lovely to find. I swear I looked in this door. Oh, speaking of doors, this one's locked. You know, I'm pretty sure if I didn't have my 2 acrobat's leg pieces... Ooh, looks like someone did not survive the surgery. How terrible. But, if it weren't for... I'm pretty sure that falling through that hole would have done damage to us. Looks like quite a fall, if I'm honest. And someone else also did not survive the surgery. Terrible shame, terrible shame. Free bones, but, you know, terrible shame. Stimpack, screwdriver... Cylinder... A locket in an ashtray. Grab that and that. Just go ahead and look everywhere. I think we could at least find some bones. There's also apparently another enemy that went downstairs. And of course there's this elevator that's not working. Laboratory flask. I just wanted to do that for the sake of it. Oh, bit of clarity! Well, now we need tarberries. And I'm pretty sure we also need some more antifreeze. Was that an Institute lab coat? Hold on. Yes, Institute lab coat. It's like the Vault-Tec lab coat, except this one's blue. And I'm pretty sure it's just reskinned. Yeah, lots of Institute lab coats here. Scissors, oh, some surgical trays. I'm pretty sure those are made of aluminium. So that's quite useful. Also, there's a lot of free blood in here. Never going to say no to some free blood. Vampirism be like. Right, Charlie's on the floor above us. Maybe a floor and a half. Oh yeah, plenty of viewers today. Not something that usually happens. There is a manual, I think, that comes with hacking for terminals attached to robots. Of course, I've no idea how that would be of use to us, right? Because this isn't exactly a great place. Screening. Oh, that requires a terminal to unlock. This terminal? That terminal. Oh, because there's an X-ray machine. Okay. I see. Someone's left the X-ray on. That, or they were doing experiments with radiation. It's also possible. Hold on. Holmes? Ah. Why does that always keep happening? So, high levels of radiation. The X-ray machine is currently emitting unusually high radiation, more than is legal. Although myself and other technicians are safe behind the screen, the glass screen. Sure, because radiation cannot penetrate glass. It's dangerously high for anyone inside the machine. Gonna put a message through to the higher-ups. Immediate action is required to prevent a serious health risk. Serious safety issue. Seriously, it's a real safety issue. I've told them not to use until further notice. No matter how much I scream, they insist on operating it. They've no way to repair it. What kind of excuse is no? It seems the machine's new party trick is demonstrating how dangerous it can be. I don't care if I get in trouble. Her personnel is to be kept away from the machine until someone upstairs starts doing regular monitoring. Mador. Latest round with the X-ray machine turned out a real doozy. Radiation so high. This is murder. You see, he's right. But a lot of people in Britain would disagree with him. Chief Medical Officer, after complaints, has agreed to trial the X-ray machine himself. He insists it's safe, but to prove it, he's demanding I go in with him. So I have to take this risk to potentially protect others. It being blasted with radiation means others will be safe. It's the best thing I could do with my life. If anything goes wrong, this may be my final message. Ooh, it's a legendary. Ouch. Oh, he had no legendaries on him. It was one of those scripted legendaries. Also, the hazmat suit is damaged, unfortunately. An unfortunate, damaged hazmat suit. I'll be taking this fungus. But yes, radiation's so potent and dangerous, it's still hanging about. I mean, that's what radiation does, isn't it? Hang about when it's not wanted. Radex might have been nice to have, actually. Oh, it's just a chair. Alright, alright. That's downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. So, hold on. This goes back into... This doesn't seem to go anywhere. Well, I'll just go back to bottom floor. Oh, a functioning cigarette machine. I'm not spending 10 bob for a pack of cigarettes. I can just steal them from Alibaba's later. Oh! Hold it, what was that? So there's the crippling angel bow, which, 50 damage isn't bad. And it's not been upgraded either. Ghoul Slayers. That's very funny. Because we found it in a place filled with ghouls. That's very funny. Okay. Let's see. Ashtray with an 8-ball inside. Why would they set the computers on fire? Out of all the things. And there's the ID card reader all the way at the bottom. Might as well look in here. I can't look in there. Yes, I can. Wall's broken. But also... beer. A free beer. Some spaghetti. Hamburger. Ooh, there's a lot there. Is this under a heat lamp? I think that was waiting under a heat lamp, so it's probably still good. Hello? Thought I heard some ferals down there. So they were using, I mean, it's probably not supposed to be a surgical tray, it's probably supposed to be a lunch tray, and they're just like, oh, we already have trays, we'll use those. And a pepperoni pizza. Oh, and some conkers. Might be a bit late, but how's the food survived for so long? Well, because of the magic of preservatives. Oh, look, a locked terminal. Hello. Oh, would this have shut down all the turrets? That probably would have. Yeah. Well, they've killed all the turrets. If we'd known, I mean, if we'd had the turret hacking source code, then we could have controlled all the turrets, had them kill all the ghouls. What's in the doors? Don't know what that red line is for. That's either a rad clear. That's either like a shower or an emergency pull for service beacon. Probably the latter. There's some tea there. Oh, teddy bear.
Back to the old times, the good times.
A full Nuka-Cola. Oh, some spring water. That's nice. That's useful for forget which one, but we need it for something. Alright, and then... Hello? What's this then? I'm debating which of these I should use. Okay, we actually get to play the hacking game. Debating. That does not resemble the password. Okay. Contains does not contains the password. Darkness. Alright. Quarantine section. Quarantine section at St. Thomas is currently overcrowded. Exceeded safe patient limits. Conditions are becoming increasingly difficult to manage. Staff are reminded to report safety concerns directly to shift lead. There is mounting pressure for senior officials to limit further admissions into quarantine. Understand places frontline staff in impossible positions. We're urged to redirect non-critical cases. Staffing and capacity. Understaffed, operating over capacity. We're well aware of the strain. Efforts are being made to secure support. For the time being, prioritize urgent care and maintain incident logs. Well, I'm afraid things didn't turn out so well for all these folks. I guess that explains why they were waiting in line. Yes, also, hello in chat. Playing Fallout London today. So, I think there might be some feral commuters hidden inside of this elevator. Ah! And Charlie's just found them. Oh, hold up, this door's locked. Not for long, it's not. What's behind here? A delicious, delicious MRI machine. And a single can of spray paint and a burnt comic, and there's nothing actually usable in here. What? That's it? I unlock a door and all I get is an MRI machine that doesn't function, and then there's nothing. Huh. Back upstairs. I know there's something hostile towards us. Is it further up? Careful, the hole in the floor. Oh, Charlie's gone upstairs, has he? Been playing Fallout 4, a mod that's dog meat and a humanoid. Yes, I remember that one. Yes, I had that one installed on an earlier playthrough. I've not put it on this one. Ooh! An openable hatch! I don't know how he, Kids! Aww. Well, that's horrifying, actually. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, free blood! Ah, having a lager on the job, were you? Well, he didn't actually. It wasn't opened or anything. Oh, there's a ladder. Huh. What's that terminal there? Hold on. Okay, first of all, that is the thing from the Vault DLC. Okay, this doesn't function? Turn on? I mean, it's turned on. It's not functioning, though. Sorry, let me just, Yes, I need more antifreeze. I see. I'm not getting rid of my corpse cabbage fruit. I need that for tea. Healing, I could make... Could make some Radaway. Hero, yeah, Clarity is Mentats, Hero is Jet. They've made all the drugs different. Calmex is... Actually, I think Calmex might be the same. But, yeah. Clarity is Mentats. Hero is, Jet. Hypo is psycho. Sober is addictol, yes. Hyperclarity, hyperhero, hyperoid. Morphex is... I don't know if that's called something else. It's damage resist up. Can't remember what it was called earlier. Medex, I think. There's Roid, which is buff out. Bliss is jet fuel. Bliss is jet fuel. Horror Show, I think, is new. I think Horror Show is new. Painkillers might also be new. I think that's also new, actually. Stiff Upper Lip is new, I'm pretty sure. I mean, this I can only... This is actually from a mod I have that gives more chemist recipes. Superhero, which... Oh no, I think this one's jet fuel. Then what's Bliss? Or is this... I don't recall. And then... let's see...
If you're making something for me, I'm a size 42.
This isn't an armor bench, Arthur. Let you check the chemist. You think that's jet tats? Huh. Oh, free roid. Oh, free stim pads. Much better. 3 of them. Look at that. Oh, that's the terminal for the Phoropter, then. Some books. Books. Oh, technical documents for the Phoropter. Is that under miscellaneous? Phoropter Mark 7 Vision Enhancement System. It represents a groundbreaking advancement in optical diagnostic and correction. ProSnap 4000 lens to dynamically assess, just permanently recalibrate human eyesight. Unlike the clunky, outdated Phoropters of yesteryear surgeries, it employs automated neuro-optic feedback and quantum-aligned lens cycling to restore flawless vision permanently. No more spectacles, no guesswork, just razor-sharp sight. Improper calibration or unauthorized access may result in irreversible ocular damage, not limited to retinal scarring, acute photonic trauma, or complete loss of vision. Should only be carried out by certified personnel. I've got some medical training. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm a smart boy. High-grade okay, so the ProSnap 4000, a high-grade multifocal adaptive lens crafted from military-grade patented optic balancing gel. Automatically adjusts to optimal profile. An industrial-grade safety fuse to regulate internal energy output, prevent overheating and power surges, and potential cranial combustion. Must be replaced every 6 cycles. I'm very glad I looked at the technical manual first. Phoropter unit, main housing control assembly includes automated lens array spinner, neural interface ports, and adjustable cranial restraints designed for long-term reliability and frequent civilian application. Eyesight, corrected, permanently. Just don't fiddle with the settings. Calibration. In the event it requires a restart, it will need to be recalibrated. Ensure the correct settings are chosen or risk irreversible damage to patient. See page 1. Routine 454455, intended as a placebo during clinical trials, will not meaningfully alter ocular condition, does absolutely nothing beyond warming the lens hood. Maximum power intended for severe cases only. So hold on. 4544455 is minimum power that does nothing. 4545445 is maximum power. Severe risk of damage may cause blindness. Routine 4544545 is moderate power, standard mode, full autocorrective sequence, recommended for patients with common errors. And the final page. Well, it's good they labeled this one. Bliss is jet fuel. Alright. So, So we want routine 454, 4545. The last four are the important ones. It's alternating 4, then 5, then 4, then 5. Well, I found the technical documents. If anything needs replacing, we'll need to take care of that. Charlie?
How'd I get up here before you? Who knows? Spooky? Now, I ain't a phoropterologist. I dunno. But I'm guessing it shouldn't be sparking. Looks like the lenses are bollocksed up too.
Yep, alright. Maybe if I shake the machine it'll work. I'm gonna try it!
Huh? Hang on. Give me a second. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't take a brain surgeon to see what's wrong. Looks like the fuse went on it and it...
Okay. What can we do then? Maybe we can find something to fix it.
Anything catch your eye? Hang on. Give me a second. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't take a brain surgeon.
Okay, so heavy-handed doesn't
like
actually
the
do
fuse
anything.
went on it and it needs a new lens. Luckily for us, I found a technical document explaining it all. Now, ask me questions. You seem to do that.
Right. I thought I was just escorting you. Why am I fixing things now? It's a stupid question. I mean, obviously we have to fix it, but we might as well ask.
Because of the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Didn't you read the fine print? There was no fine print? Guess it was an open-ended task then. Just help me, please.
Well, I'm very glad I asked, because that was at least a little entertaining. Do you think I could take a look at it?
I guess you could also try and fix the thing if you've got the capabilities.
I might. Where does one get a fuse?
The fuse shop. I don't know. I doubt a 3-pin plug will do it. Maybe check some of the other machines in the hospital? Or, I'm certain one of the other hospitals or high-tech facilities will have one. They tend to have loads of these sorts of things.
And lenses?
Well, it says here it needs a ProSnap 4000 lens, aka a ProSnap big lens. Huh, I recognize that name. I used to be into photography way back before Japanese comics and vegetables became my life. I got into it when I worked reconnaissance for the Tommies before I was a shopkeep. Now, there's a bit of backstory for you.
When did I ask?
The lens would often be found in the ProSnap cameras. They did a pink version. That one had the best. Decided to get housewives to buy them or something. Anyway, gets one of them, and I can swap the lenses over. Jobs are good at. Should have some over at the London Electronics. Loads of bits in there.
Do you think it's better to fix it or find the items?
Take your pick.
Think I can get started then?
Lovely. Look, bottom line is we need a new lens, a new fuse, and it's prob worth you glossing over the technical documents. Simples. Need to know any more info?
I suppose I'll ask the questions again, because...
London Electronic? Either around this hospital, another hospital, or in a high-tech building. Table behind you. Great, thanks. I'll stay here and have a prod about, see if I can get it going again. See you in a bit then. Good luck.
Or fix the phoropter yourself, optional read the documents. I mean, I'll read them again. So yeah, we want routine 454-4545. And we need an industrial-grade safety fuse and a ProSnap 4000 lens. So I'm going to check the phoropter myself. Shake the machine and give it a hit for good measure. Ha!
What the crap? Why the bloody hell? Wait, it's working? What the fuck? Hitting it made it work? What? That makes no sense. Well, it seems to be all good. I'm guessing I'll stop questioning everything and just get in, hoping for the best, eh? Be a dear and turn it on, would you?
Okay, so I'm probably going to I'm probably going to smack it anyway, but first things first. I do want to find an industrial fuse and a ProSnap camera lens. Oh, I can find one of them in Hackney, can I? What about local map? That goes back out to London. You know what? No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go wandering around. That'll take too long. Just smack the thing.
What the crap? Why the bloody hell? Wait, it's working? What the fuck? Hitting it made it work? What? That makes no sense. Well, it seems to be all good. I'm guessing I've stopped questioning everything and just get in, hoping for the best, eh? Be a dear and turn it on, would you? There's some parameter settings on the terminal. I've already set it to what I needed. Please, just don't faff about. Just tell it to start.
I'm going to double check, alright? Installation complete. Bolted to floor, power routed through hospital. 94.7. Insist the system is non-invasive, despite the system extending full 6 inches into the eye port, noted for future complaints. User manual in operator's desk. System auto message. Brilliant vision, brilliant future. See London. Whether you're nearsighted, farsighted, blah blah blah. May cause blurriness, dizziness, blah blah blah. Internal use note. I'm not using this, right? Who signed off on this? A lad from stables tried it on fixed eyes mode and screamed for 14 minutes. His vision's better, but now he can't look at lights without convulsing. We taped over bad eyes mode, but someone keeps peeling it off. Probably keep Chief Med Officer. He thinks this thing's a miracle. Access log. Diddly-doo. Diddly-diddly-dee. Network tracing complete. Registered spike in lens voltage. Subject response irregularity. One fake eyelash retrieved from internal fan cavity. Lens alignment failure. Recommend servicing. Do not re-engage until replaced. Fuse failure. Do not bypass manually. Select division mode. 4544545. Activates full autocorrective sequence. Recommended for patients with common errors. Patient must remain still. Do not move during lens burn cycle. Oh, look at that. Now let's just hope this works, eh? If it doesn't, I've got my...
What? Oh, okay. Panic over.
Okay.
Oh my. I can see.
Can you?
Did it. You got everything in my eyes working. I'm all 20/20 in this bitch. Perfecto. Oh, and you'll be getting paid for this, you beauty. Here's your reward. You can get a discount at my store too. I'm going home. I got an ugly girlfriend to go see. Ta-ta. Here, I'll do a camp little clap for you. Well done. Thank you. I'm gonna head back to the fruit and veg. Stop by sometime. I always have something odd for the likes of you. Thanks so much. I'll never forget this. Oh, and take this pair of guns I got from the guy named Xander.
Oh, free
Some
guns!
black market dealer from way back. Consider them a thanks. I'm not cool enough to use them anyway.
Very true. Now gimme.
Business, you know, might be up your alley.
Oh.
Mark some coordinates. He's rarely there though. But when he is, his stuff is golden.
Charlie's dual imported revolvers. Maybe he was selling more than just vegetables. Well, that's a level for us. Gonna put that into charisma. And now there's a new person we can go visit sometime. Right, that button doesn't work. Suppose we go back out to London. I'm actually going to put away this dish. I'll be right back. Right, as we were, gents. Huh. Oh, free stim pack. Clipboard. This is just a roof. Huh. He didn't even have a particularly good gun. Who's that? That's Charlie! Oh, he's walking his way home. Well, what is there now? There's Xander actually lives over by the globe. Huh. Okay, well, that's that done. That is that done. Now we're headed to Lambeth Walk and we're going to start building some things. Yeah, that's not... I think that's less wood than I should be getting from that. You know what? I'll leave this here. Well, should I? Yeah, I'll leave it there. This, though, we will be moving. It's a bit of fencing to hereabouts. Ah, my cigarettes have worn off. Seriously, why couldn't they just extend this just a little bit over there, right? All this space to work with, and they don't let us build on the parking lot there. I mean, it's not really all that much space. But right, wouldn't it be nice we could just extend this box just to over there? Then we'd have a nice big wall on essentially 3 sides of our settlement. Well... okay, maybe not all 3 sides. Regardless, oh, that is a lot of... it's not a lot of concrete, but it's some. I'll just scrap it all. Right. Take the wood off the windows. And then that is the edge of my build location. Yes. So, let me think here. Do I want to put up some stairs? I could. Oh! There's a whole room in there. Where shall I put the stairs then? And of course there's this in here, which is our workbench. And not a lot else. There's these bits here, which are sort of worthless. I think this would probably be a good place for some workbenches. You know, I think I do want to put this maybe... not sure I want to put that. I am going to take this and just plonk it down somewhere. You know what, actually, I think I should put this here, because there's a little corner right there. Any of the viewers have any sweet building ideas? It's a good question. Do they? Because this junk fencing is a bit scuff. I'll be honest. It's a bit naff. So, I think if this place ever gets attacked by hooligans, they'll approach from this area, right? And they'll approach from that area. This area here. So, I'm going to build some walls. In fact... Well, first of all, I should put this somewhere else. I'll just, I'll plonk that down there. And pretend that's a good spot for it. I really wish I could take these bits of boards off. See, this could be a spot for a house. Perhaps. I mean, we're definitely going to be building this into a little housing style location. Yeah. Oh, there's also this. This is another way hooligans might try to invade the premises. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Gatehouse would be an interesting thing to put under the bridge, like with the old castle walls with gun and plate. Oh, yeah, you know what, I could. In fact, you know what? Gonna put this here. Right? Oh, this has a floor on it. Well, goodness, I can actually make... I could make quite a location with that, actually. You see. So, first of all, I'm going to put, I think, this here. Grab this. Put it there. I think we can stand to move this a smidge. And perhaps put this... If there were a fourth... Well, at least this gives shelter from rain. You know what? I'm just going to scrap those trees. I don't care if it's only 3 wood, it's more about getting it out of the way. I think we put the cooking over here, yes? Over by the water. In fact... if I take this... place it down... about here... Right. Nice little awning. It even doesn't look so bad, actually. You could mistakenly think that was supposed to be attached to the house. Right, we have a small metal shack. That's a scrap bookcase. Okay. That, at least, is giving a bunch of extra gubbins. Yeah, and that table... not necessary. I think I put the couch there. Although I could put it in here and have it be sort of a waiting room. Lots of things that bear consideration. It's also quite dark. A gatehouse... Okay, so... Well, it's still drizzling a bit, but it's bright out at least. Okay, so... From here, what I want to do... What do I want to do? So, first of all, hold on. So, it's pretty normal looking concrete. Actually, I've not looked at Homemaker. Brick buildings. Hello. Bunkers, diners, greenhouses. Oh, bookcase door. Look at that. Lots of doors. Alright. Fences, walls, metal. Oh! Quite the bridge. Columns, supports, shack bridge. Wood roofs, wood floors, metal. Huh! That's new. It's an entirely steel floor. I think they just took a steel wall and put it sideways. But yes, let's go with brick building walls. This does take a bit of concrete, but not much. Well, are there other brick bits of building? That's for internal, alright. Interior walls. Interior doorways. But they don't look like these walls. That's the problem. Okay, it does resemble that, but we want this texture on it. Is that the same texture? Not quite. That's also not quite it. That's not it, I'm afraid. That's pretty close. It's foggy. It is getting foggy. Hey, old drat, the London fog's rolling in. Natural stone walls, so that'll be really good if we ever actually make a castle anywhere. Here, stacked dark. No, those are something else. No, that's not it either. There is, of course, red brick walls. I feel like this one may actually be the closest. It does take a fair amount of concrete. Oh, it's probably one of these. No, not that one. Oh, that might actually be this brick wall here. Yeah, that's... Well, it looks a little off, actually. I don't know why that's labeled blue. That's definitely red. Alright, that's... I mean, that's bricks, certainly. I mean, that's a very nice brick pattern, at least. That's made of bricks. And that's solid concrete without blocks in. So, first off, let's build some flooring. First off, what does this look like? Yeah, it's just wood floor. I've mucked this up, haven't I? This is going to be crooked now. Right, right. So... actually, where do I want to put stairs? If I put stairs here... I think I shall, yeah. Oh, but that's where the door is. Suppose I'll have to put the stairs here? Here. Oh dear. So I don't want to put... Because I'm going to have like an external staircase and that's going to be a door. Yeah? So that goes there. Then there's all this we have to think about. think I just pop these down a smidge. There we are, nice and floor level. Of course. Of course, that happens. No, this is off, isn't it? And then this is a through room that walks over into here. There's a little up here bit up here. Is that a pear tree? Huh. Next you'll tell me there's a partridge near. Okay, so. It's a very specific sort of dark stone. Yeah, so the exterior of this is specifically this dark stone. And if the light were at a good angle, we'd be able to see it. Let's try Homemaker again. Structures, brick buildings, bunkers. Oh, that's quite a large structure. Okay, so yes, large structures means large structures. And yeah, bits of wall that I don't really care about. You can make lots of fences. Could even make a nice retaining wall. Ooh. Oh, we could even make a nice wrought iron fence. With trellises and gubbins. That's something to think of for the, what do you call it? That'll be for the Vauxhall Grove site. Okay. Diners, bunkers. I think this is the kind of floor we want. Yes, this is the kind of floor we want. Oh, that is sideways and crooked. That is also crooked. I do have OCD. How do you think I feel? Oh boy. Right. Oops. Doesn't look crooked. Wait. Okay, I need to move this. And then lower it. It looks like there's a tiny lip there. You can't actually tell, right? Plus, I'm going to put a door here, aren't I? I'm going to put a doorway here, and that's going to cover this little seam. And then we go through here, and there's a little spot here, right? No, you know what? Leave that there. If it's a little downwards, that's just mind the gap, all right? Just mind the gap. How about? Okay. We need a front-facing wall. Also, let me just double-check. Okay, there's also a green floor. There's foundation. There's half flooring, which is good. We're going to need that. Roofing. Bits of roof. It's actually, I mean, we could afford to put it on the floor up from here. Have a nice little attic. Said there were stairs. Floors, roofs. Building access in the roof. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's lots of things you could build. Front steps, which you need to put the wall down first. Upper balcony. Ooh, a balcony would be nice, actually. I think we put... Was there an especially long balcony? Because those are quite short. Here's some stairs, best used with half floor pieces. Smaller stairs, yeah. Stairs without railing. Okay. So, put a balcony. Put it here. And that goes outside the buildable area. And we're looking for walls that do not look like that. Interior walls. Some walls that are not good enough walls. We need the walls to be better than that. Huh. There's some additional generators in here. Let's see. Yeah, bits of warehouse walls, which are just... That's just the steel and... Yeah. Okay. Greenhouses, which are warehouses with glass in. Diner, bunker... It's not the right kind of brick. And that is miscellaneous. Patchwork walls. Available in rusty and more rusty. No, looks like it's just more of the same. Wall panels, blocks. See, I can't tell if this would be good brick. can sort of see here, right? So, granite. What about granite? No, that's too brickish. Marble is... that's... It's very close, you know? It's very close, but it's not quite correct. The pattern's off for one. That's too dark, and the pattern is still off. That's direct just... yeah, that's just marble. Natural stone. No. Pure stone, stacked dark stone. No, 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 that's definitely too pebbly. That is so very close, but it's not quite correct. And it's not that one, I know that much. That takes 8 concrete, and that takes 12 concrete. So that's that thick, and this is maybe half? Yeah, I think that's about half. You know, I think I do actually need to put down homemaker first. So homemaker, structures, brick buildings, walls. External doorway. I really wish it was this instead of this kind of stone. Alright. Well, that slots in perfectly, so... just put another one down here, shall I? Suppose I could actually re-floor in here, resurface the floor. Put down some carpet, you know. Okay, I think that should do for that. If I just click once, perfect, and then put it down a bit. And then I'll be honest, that looks fine, actually. You can tell it's a little off, but not by much, right? That looks fine. This we definitely need a door, though. So, that also is very close. You can't really tell what it's replaced, can you? No, it looks quite good on this end. And on this end, it's not so bad. I think I'll put some stairs. We should put down, actually, perhaps a bit of floor first. That does make for a nice balcony, actually. No, we've got... So, hold on. So, go in here, yes? Well, okay, we do need walls for here. And it needs to be that specific... Maybe not that specific, actually. You know what? It's occurred to me. If I end up replacing the whole front of all that, I can basically pick what kind of stone I want to make it from. So, actually, it should be under... blocks. Let's do this marble. It's very close, alright? It's very close. Oh, I can't get a half wall? Or a half doorway, you know? No, there's no half doorways. Looks like. Additionally, okay. All right, let's hold on a moment. So, hold on. So, I need to put, right? Wall there. Probably some roof. Probably put in some new roof. 2 more bits of wall there. Yeah, I could make this just an entirely different brick. So, I've got the quick save down. It's just occurred to me, if I put a door there, yes? So if I put a bit of flooring there, Okay. I know what to do. Well, I don't know what to do, but I know what to do. Right, you put that down, yeah? Put in some stairs. You know, we'll put in one more bit. That probably isn't where that's supposed to go, if I'm honest. Plonk it there? I'll just leave it floating there for now, alright? And then... No, it wasn't that. It was Homemaker. Well, that's not snapping. That snaps. That snaps. And that doesn't. Ah, it's already getting dark again. That at least snaps there. Is this crooked somehow? Doesn't look crooked. I think it, it looks crooked to me, actually. No, it's the build area that's crooked, I think. Yes, this bit of wall is crooked, or it's not the same length. Okay, so it's not my fault. Not my fault. World error. And if there's a little, you know... It's alright if there's a little bit of a lip here, I think. Right. That looks good, I think. There's a bit of a lip there, but that's fine. That is fine. Honestly, if I bring this in a bit... So we go out, right? I'll be honest, it does look a bit like it's just peeling. Like there's a bit of peeling wallpaper or something. If I move these back, then the wall in here is, you know, visibly broken. Looks like peeling wallpaper internally. But the exterior looks cleaner. Oh, but there's a lip. There's quite a visible lip, actually. Oh, that is crooked. Well, okay. There's also the lip there. So this may not be crooked. No, because this is the building exterior I've just put in. Ah, goodness. Right, let's see. So that has a tiny little lip. That is crooked. This whole thing is crooked! Whole thing's crooked. Afraid we'll have to tear up the floor, put in a new one. Oh, right. Need to put the walls away as well. Really wish I could get rid of this. They're not going to be welcome. No one's going to be welcome. In fact, what's over there? That's a flak emplacement. There's a Camden. There's St. Peter's. I don't know. There might be hooligans around here. Okay, we can move it very slightly more, I think. And now bits are starting to poke through, but not poking through entirely. Right, so... it's still crooked. It's still just the teensiest bit crooked. Now it's crooked the other way, I think. Okay, we're going to have that be that way. Right. Now we check up the stairs again. This even makes the stairs a bit better, I think. Just a touch. Drop a quick save. Check it, look. It's practically perfect here. Unless it's crooked again. No. No, I refuse to believe it's crooked again. Look at that. That line, that is a perfect line. Which means this little bit of crookedness is fine. It is essentially almost by design, one might say. Which means I think we take in these walls a bit. You can afford to take them in even a smidge more, I think. Yeah, there's a very slight seam you can see. So I'm going to say that's good. I'm going to call that good. Right, because now you look outside. Ooh. Okay, need to push that forwards a smidge. Very particular about this, we are. Okay, that... I think this storefront is a little crooked. Or this house front is a little crooked. So we're going to ignore it. Right? That little bit there, that's actually even hidden by the pear tree. Like, look, you come up, I don't see any bit of brick poking through, you have to look for it. Right? So, I'm going to call that good enough. A little bit of balcony there, that's good. That's fine, it's fine. Right. Now, we need to put down some roofing. Foundation, half floor, quarter floor, bits of roof. Made of steel and concrete. And this is just a flat roof. there any other roofing? I mean, there's flat roof, which is just floor. This is just floor, I'm fairly certain. Doesn't even snap very well. Like, look, it wants to snap like halfway down. Or am I... No, I think that's a snapping error or something. Well, parapets which snap to roofs. We don't... I don't know what parapets are, and I don't really care. Here's a bit of roof that goes to a doorway. Which I could see us putting here, actually. Yes, we could probably put that there. Of course, it could also... Well, it wouldn't go there, would it? Right, put some roofing there. I am going to have to put a bit of wall here, aren't I? Well, that's certainly not where I want that put. If I put it there... Right, I think I put down a bit of concrete wall, actually. Structures. Blocks. Stone. Right, because brick is just, brick patterning. Like that. I gotta admit, this is a nice brick pattern. But yeah, those are the brickety bricks. And that's pure concrete. Faintly brick textured. Whereas this is a solid block. Very solid blocks of concrete. We can even paint it. Ah, no. Bricks are too large on that one. Right? Yeah. I think this is the one that's almost perfect. That doesn't look right. And I'm not going to be putting up wallpaper in here, I think. No. Okay, going to drop a quick save here. Okay, that's gone backwards. That's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be that way. You know what? I'm going to say it's good enough. That's going to be good enough. Because, right, it makes a nice wall here. Then we put up the bit of roofing with the door in it. And the other bit of roof, like that. Oh, that doesn't connect. I see. Right, so, Okay, have to consider... Because the roof... Yeah, the roof looks, Oh, the roof actually looks a little wrong as well. Why'd they have to use concrete for that? And the roofing here isn't quite tall enough! Hate that. I hate when the roofing is wrong. And this is just an entirely different kind of roof. that is also not tall enough. In fact, it may be even shorter. Yeah, it's just more bits of roof. These ones just snap in weird ways. Oh yeah, that's definitely off. Let's see. Miscellaneous, no. Doors, fences. Roofing that also doesn't work. Right, so there's the roofs that are solid bricks. This one is not solid. No, I don't think the roofing is going to look nice regardless. Wouldn't be in here, would it? No, I don't think so. I could do a very nice, mostly intact bus. Or a not at all intact bus. Vehicles. Is it all just vehicles? I think it is. It is, I think. I mean, there's some very nice flooring, but beyond that... And these are just wall panels that snap to walls. They don't actually provide any protection. And they don't even snap in here, do they? No, because they're for block walls and not these walls. Well, in that case, I might as well use... Might as well use this. Ah, there is an offness to this, I think. Yes. So those bits of roofing, I think, need to come back a little bit. That'll be fine. It can even come back a little further, I think. Well, first off, before that, homemaker, structures, put in this door. Then put in a bit of ceiling. This bit of ceiling. And that can even come in a bit, I think. Oh yeah, that can... well, maybe a touch. That looks fine, I think. I think that looks fine. Okay, then we put in an upper floor. Because the floor's got to go sort of this way, doesn't it? We're just going to have to put, you know, another platform up there. Probably with more stairs leading to it. Something to think about. How am I going to get up there? At least that looks fine, right? Up there? Ceiling? It looks a little clippish, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so... Probably didn't actually... Stairs. We're looking for, I think, half stairs. Although, full stairs would work. Yeah, full stairs works. There we are. Okay, that was backwards, and that made the textures not line up. Oh, that's roof. I'm looking for floor. Duh. Half section of floor. That is also backwards. Ah. Seems there's not actually a good spot for that. Actually, I think I might make that a balcony. Yeah, see, this will be the way up to the attic, and there'll be a balcony just here, where you can look at... Well, it's not actually a very good balcony, is it? No. This has to be a whole rooftop section. Which means we're going back to the concrete so we can take some metal floors. Mesh concrete floor. Make sure it'll mesh well. Ha 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 ha. Actually, hold on. Actually, hold on. So where should I put the stairs that go up there? Because there could be a spot... No, actually, this is where we put, One of these, in fact. Okay, this is a little to the side. You know what? That's fine. We can just use place anywhere to move this over until it is perfect. This is a nice embankment, I think. That's not the word. Railing does not look good. Railings. Let's see. These are a bit bare. Nah, we'll use these ones. Just so we can have all these right here. This is looking nice. I mean, these holes in the roof don't look very great, but well, it's the only open roof plan there is, so the only open attic plan, I should say. Oh good, this bit of roof isn't actually here. It's not got collision. That's good news. Right. Of course. Silly me. Oh dear, oh dear. What about now? Okay. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Well, what do I do with these, then? Suppose I could put, Oh, yeah, I'll put them here. If I can, you know, get them to stick. Oh, I didn't even notice you leaving, chat. Right. You know, I could put the generator over here. I mean, that's a very good place to have that. That bit of shack, I think. Although if I can get it to fit here, that would be nice. That would be nice as well. Oh! Careful of the water, it is still radioactive. Right, this'll be our little cooking nook. Over by the water. And the big old reactor... You know what? Let me move these, actually. Also going to go ahead and put away these wires. It's crooked. Now move it to one side. This is the button we press for that. Okay, that looks perfect! Raise it a little bit, actually. Perfect! And you know what? I'm going to put up a street light. Power... lights... mod lights... Actually, are there better lighting? Is there better lighting? Homemaker... tall light... pre-war street lamp... one of those lights... I mean, I think those are just the same street lights we already have. Except this one, which is a little cooler looking. But I don't think that... No. Oh, that's a nice light. Why is that under table lights? Yeah, we'll just use, let's see here. That works for me. It's a bit short, actually. Well, there's one way to fix that. What button was it? Okay, that works for me. Couple more of these. Okay, I think we've successfully made some interiors. Oh, we need to fix these walls. Ah. See, look, that's a perfect bit of building. Can't I just cut this out and put it over here somewhere? Ah. Of course not. That would be too easy. Ah. That's, slight problem. Right, I think I'll just move this over this way. Whoops. Don't fall off. You can actually afford to bring this a bit closer. I think maybe shrink it a bit. And we're looking through here. Oh. We need to put up more roofing! There's over here! Oh dear. Oh yeah, there's an entire up there. Oh goodness. There's an entire up there. Back to homemaker. Structures, brick buildings, floor. Half floor. So hold on. First I'm going to take this full floor, alright? Going to put it there. And by there I... Okay. Okay. Take another bit of floor, right? Place it there. This one backwards? No, I don't think so. Ah, that's the problem. Stairs, 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 stairs. So actually, this should be a smidge upwards, it seems. think we need to turn off surface snap. It tends to cause some problems, I think. Right, okay. That works, that works. Then we need a couple bits of wall. You know, I could probably just put in a metal wall here. No, it isn't quite tall enough. Needs to be a taller sort of wall, unfortunately. Which means probably warehouse wall. And that is the best bit of wall we can probably find, at least on short notice. And then I think another balcony. That'll be back in Homemaker, Structures. Very nice, very nice. Right, so we have a balcony here, we have a balcony there. Good. Okay. Then from here you can go outside, down here. And then looking at it from the front, that bit there's a...
Get tired of all this walking about?
Never. Of course not. But, okay. I mean, that looks about as ramshackle as the rest of London. You know, this doesn't look too great, but then you look over there and you think, oh, that's actually not so bad then. Right. structures, I think, stone marble wall. That looks fine, I think. Oh, actually, should we put a window? We could have put a window. Not much of a window, actually. So, yes, we'll put like a greeting desk here, and also several turrets. Okay, well, I think we've successfully built up the buildings to look nice. Oh, you know what? We do need a bit of railing right here. First of all, we'll put down a mesh floor, just there. Put in one of these and one of these. Looks nice. Gonna put down, like, some patio furniture, I think. First, though, we need to ensure everything's the way we want it. So, yeah, that's all correct, right? So, there is roof access just here. But that's roof access to these two areas. This, there is no roof access. Attic access, however you'd like to call it. Okay. Thankfully, this is, you know what? You can barely tell that's there. You can ignore that. I should put... We'll make those ones out of wood. Supports? No. Miscellaneous railings. That doesn't actually look very picturesque, does it? Picket fence? Oh, the picket fence looking one? No, that one's not even. Let's see. And that just doesn't look nice at all. Wall trim, window frames. These go in anything that I've got here? They don't. Planks, walls. It's trim. Oh, it's trim for a carpet. I see, I see. As if you want to make a bit of a rug. Huh. No, those are just posts. There's a very nice floor. You know, I will give it... this is very nice looking floor. Some antennas. And then it's all the vehicles. Oh, industrial railing. Perhaps this. I think this is the less rusty one. But they're all pretty rusty. And see, that's all bent and ugly. Why would I want this? Look at it, it's all bent and ugly and the paint's rusted through. And there's these railings, which, gonna be honest, they don't look good either. See, that looks terrible. You know, if they had this in half size, I'd use it. But they don't. It's only full size. Bar posters? Nah. I mean, that wouldn't really look right at that location either. See, why do these have to be, you know, full length? Why couldn't they be half width? And these railings I don't really want to use because that's vault stuff. Right, yeah, that doesn't fit. Steel railing can be rotated, yes. But if I put it halfway, then it's just going to poke out through the side there. It'll be noticeable from the outside. And you'll be able to see through that window there. No, can't use that one. Right, you know what? Oh, that one doesn't go into miscellaneous. Have it stand upright. Oh, like lengthwise? That's an option, but no, I'm just going to place down these. Good enough. Doesn't quite fit the aesthetic. It's fine. Will not hardly notice by the time it's somewhere. Oh, speaking of not hardly noticing, need another bit of wall here. If I just plonk this down, right? I won't really notice the difference, will I? There we are. Okay, so that one... Okay, that one we do need to have as a homemaker wall. Well, I mean, I don't want to... Fine, I'll make them both homemaker walls. Just put it a smidge this way. I can go there. put that there, actually. Alright. Now see, this little bit here, completely unnecessary, but I put it in because I wanted to. Now I can probably take this armor bench. I'm actually going to be putting this, I think, over here. It has just occurred to me, actually, that little shack would nestle right in there. Just nestle it right there. Although, actually, if I put... This also snaps in a bunch of places. Could put it as a shed, sort of over here. And this will be the shed. So I could also put the shed here. Okay. If we move these, right? You can put this just in this corner here. And then just up. Up a little more. And now we can put in a bit more fence. actually put this bit here. Not exactly where I was hoping to have an entrance. How do I put this on the outside corner like so? That looks, Right, I'm going to say that looks good. We've got something like an entrance here, right? I think we put some... Well, we definitely put a couple of... Okay, I think we put in some more fencing here. Actually, we could have a bigger opening here, because I think this is sort of a short... It doesn't actually increase the size all that much of the opening there. I put this here, right? I'm going to put this here, and that looks more like a, you know, a sizable, personable entrance. Then we put in some junk fencing. And these ones snap, thankfully. Ah, I see. That one is in fact supposed to be a corner. Let's see. Let's see here. Actually, yeah, I'm going to get rid of that one. Pop this one down here. And then there's a corner piece somewhere. Right, so then you walk outside. There's a nice tall fence here. There's a spot here. I think we can put a, you know, actually I might want to swap those. Okay, the fence is nothing to write home about, but this spot here I think is a good spot to put down a turret. This fridge, meanwhile, is going inside one of the houses. We'll put it... here. Well, actually, this seems like a... no. Kitchen should be... kitchen is probably going to be... Where's a good spot for a kitchen? Well, actually... I think if I put all the benches here... Take the refrigerator, place it here by the cooking station. I could move this back a smidge actually, but no, then it would start clipping through even further. I say as if that really matters. Yeah, that ought to work, I think. No, this is crooked. Just make sure that's not crooked, right? Right. Okay, nice and walkable. I don't want to have to turn this again, so I won't. Could just put, yeah, that just snaps there. Where was the other one? Ah. I mean, I want this to line up with these here. Can it? Oh, for good. I did not intend to do that. Right. Weren't there 3 of those? Ah, there, right, I left one there. Right. Well, that actually looks really nice, sort of, there. I've no idea what I'll use them for. That is an acceptable gap. Is this very slightly crooked? This one's not. This door here is crooked. It's not this, it's the door. Right? Yes, I can see that there is in fact a... Oh, I see. There's a bit of a... Yeah, the door... I mean, it's a pair of doors, so they're on hinges or something. So yeah, that's good. That's fine as it is there. Okay. Now there's the pear tree just over there. And if I could, I would grab this, but I can't. You know, I'll be honest, we could probably do better stairs than these. me check Homemaker. I need to check and see if these stairs here... These stairs. These stairs. So... Looks like they would be tall enough, which means we can scrap those, put in another bit of shack floor. Okay, I'm just gonna plonk down the stairs right there. Right, and then... Structures... Wood floor... I mean, the stairs do look better. Can't deny the stairs look better. I feel like I should put a roof over the super reactor. Ah, what'll rain do to it? Bit of rain, that's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, seems like an alright bed space, right? Where would we put a bedroom? Otherwise. 'Cause... Right, this is the security room. In fact, that does remind me. I'll put a couple down first. Okay, we can get on this bit of roof here, and this is a really good spot. This is actually a really good spot to put down a few things. So first of all, there's a cannon turret, which we can go ahead and build that. Okay, looks like buildable area ends around here. Oh, you know, we can also build stairs to get atop that, can't we? That's just occurred to me. That ought to work. That'll do, I think. Okay, okay. Now we... let's see. I'm certainly going to build stairs that go up there. Right? I think I should put them here, actually. Okay, okay. Scaffolding stairs are also made of... well, okay, these can be made with significantly less steel, actually. So, first of all, we need... you know what, let's go ahead and put some framework up. Well, actually, do we have any prefabs? So that's, I mean, that's just a scaffolding tower that's... it's not got an exit on the top. So, no, we need framework. Ah, that's it's too thin. Right. It's actually a bit crooked looking. Well, no, can't really be helped. Well, it can actually. Okay, for a second. Wait. There might be there might be world ceiling up here. Okay. Yep, I need to put everything down a smidge. Sheesh. Why is that so finicky? All right. Yeah, it's, oh goodness, is that the time? I've only just noticed. Yeah, well, that's an hour and a half past our usual stream time, but we've managed to get Lambeth Walk, prepared for its transformation into farmland. But yeah, that's an hour and a half past where we usually stop. I'm going to stop the stream here, and on Friday we'll be back and we'll be doing more building. This has been Fallout London. We had a fair number of viewers during today. Don't know what that's suddenly all about, but I'm glad for it. Yeah, we've reached 55 individual views, and we've reached like 20-ish people at once. Which is a pretty good accomplishment, I think. Ah, this isn't powered. You know what? I'll think of that next time. This has been Fallout London. We'll be back on Friday. Make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe if you want more of this. And, yeah, we'll be back on Friday. And we'll start putting down some farming plots, probably, at Lambeth Walk. And then we'll go all the way over to the Vauxhall Grove construction site and start scrapping things there. Still, I think we did some good progress. I think replace these little support things with a single support beam in the center, maybe. But other than that, yeah, look, Arthur's already having a sit down, having himself a drink. Ah, that's a one-person couch. Arthur, you're hogging the couch. I see humility hasn't made you less of a gentleman. Well, that concludes this. Yeah, that concludes the stream. Join next time for more of Richard Toffington exploring Old Blighty and also gentrifying the place, making things much nicer looking. Yes, next time we'll put up some farming stuff, put up some turrets, put up a lot of things. But until then, that'll be the end of this. Goodbye, all.